Hello guys, I'm here. Hi Holy, hi Bo, how are you two doing? How's your day going? We'll get started since I got everything. I was finishing getting my drinks and stuff all put together. Well, that's good. Thankfully, I mentioned the other day about my... Oh my goodness, wait, why is... about my Fitbit dying, but me making sure it's connected and updating the app actually fixed it. It's only on, like, down to 92%. It would have been dead already. Let me turn my phone down. Oh, the game is very pretty. Very pretty.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
The skies aren't very nice right now, but... Final Fantasy... Square Enix always does a good job with making it look very nice. So there were some hunts we can do, but I might wait until, like... I don't know if, like, the DLC and stuff opens up. I'm afraid if I talk to her, she's gonna want me to start...
Still alive.
Okay, good. Okay, I can buy stuff without starting the other DLC. Went to a cooking class with your mom, had steak. Oh, grilled squash, bacon, potatoes, salad, some peppery leaves, and tomatoes, and feta cheese. I love feta so much. Popcorn, ice cream with caramel. Oh man. Now I'm getting so hungry. Squash is good. I've had one of my favorite ways to eat squash is butternut squash soup, and that's very good. Oh geez, I have to remember the controls. It's only been a couple days, but I always forget, like, the controls. Anyways, I thought we finished all the side quests, but a side quest about Dion opened up. So we're gonna talk to Hippocrates.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
We got it. My day was okay. Woke up, made some calls I had to get done. Those went well, they were very quick. I was dreading them, but, like, each call was, like... The one call was only, like, 20 seconds. The other call was only, like, 45 seconds. They were very quick. It's warm today, but I don't feel too bad. How was your day, Beau? I think... Excuse me. I got most of these... Yeah, like, the ones I use... I have them all upgraded. Rickmal's Roost. Oh. Oh geez, that's out of the way. Okay, the Angry Gap is the place. Okay, so... This is probably the quickest way to get there. Oops. So we'll go here and then go over there. At least we have them. Like, I'm glad I did those other side quests first, so we have Joshua and Jill with us. They really do help with the chest. They do help with the fighting. I don't even know if there's anything new to, like, craft, but...
Let's go.
Oh no! That's not good. Hopefully it doesn't last, very long. My mother had she went to the doctor today. She has a sinus infection. She had to go get some antibiotics for it. Oh!
Time to fight.
That scared me. Yeah, but hopefully it doesn't last long. Hope you feel better soon. How do I get through here? Okay, I can go up and over.
This place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
We'll fight this thing real quick.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, shoot! It was in the air. Oh, come on. Can't see what I'm doing. We'll do Flames of Rebirth. Should stagger, well, half stagger him. He's a meanie. Oh jeez, I hear Jill over there dying. Okay, cool. Now we can finally do this. Well, I'm glad you're here then. Excuse me. Maybe it will help distract you a little bit. Oh wait, no, don't sheath it! Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of flowers.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
I think I did. I'm excited for the DLC to see Leviathan.
Indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
I'll be back.
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh jeez, I'm gonna sneeze.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
Oh.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right.
His mouth didn't even
I
move.
must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude.
He's ventriloquist now.
Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Oh, there's those troublemaker kids.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Clyde's gonna sit there and eavesdrop on everything.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Oh, that's, you know, that, like, this is kind of, I don't know, because his father, Dion's father, would always give him flour. You know, back when, of course, the father was alive. But that was always something when they parted ways, giving him a flower.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Don't make the old man cry!
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like me.
Stepmother, which is also Clive's real mother. Like, bio mother.
Long lost.
Ooh. I like presents.
I shall not forget this.
Nice. Oh wait, okay, we still have to talk to Socrates.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him, not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
Double presents?
A stolas quill, or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
So what, we got the quill, and what did we get from Dion? Does it say? And I leveled up. We got Bahamut's Mercy, nice. Gave me a ring? Wow, thanks, Dion. Alright. Time for the DLC! Oh, wait. We have a gift. Another gift. And then we'll start the DLC.
There's something about it. I feel like
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal.
I get so distracted by everything.
Back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Sail Forbidden Seas Orchestra, Fallen Enigma?
All yours.
Well, we got everything here. Got another trophy.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, so we have to follow this.
To the veil it is, then.
Oh, the veil. We had to talk to the dame again. Isabel? But no, what was her other name? That that jerk called her that one time?
But enough talk.
Fancy a
Was that like Clara or something?
Veil, my lord.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Jeez, it took Saribot a while to join.
Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location.
Ooh.
North of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information. She's
It's not very far away.
And the danger it puts her in.
Can never... Okay, so we have to go left. I always have a hard time, like, leaving this town. Because for some reason it won't let you climb over the walls. It's like Clive can jump around buildings, but he can't jump over a wall.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
No one. A boat! Okay, 1 second. Don't get ahead of myself.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
I'm glad we can't, like, fall off.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Well, it's not like they left too long ago.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Oh.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yet that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive, though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
A wave?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing.
Yeah.
Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Are we all gonna fit on that boat? It's a pretty tiny boat. Oh, yeah. Lost cloak.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
Oh, okay.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
You should just listen to her.
slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
So does Ultima even know of Leviathan? I'm guessing it not? Because he didn't make it sound like... He made it sound like he was... Leviathan was still lost.
Our little voyage. We're here.
Do we get cool? We do! That's cool.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb. What? You didn't think we'd arrive, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Oh no.
Of course it is.
Hi Tara, how's it going? Welcome in. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to look at the, like, composer of this. Because I've meant to, but I'm like, it's so... It's so, like, near, you know, it's... I don't know. I'm doing alright today. Doing alright. It's a bit warm, but not too bad. Did he do for near? Like, it's very... Apparently other people, thought the same thing. Is this game free? No. It's not free. It's a PS5 game. Yeah, I think I got this. My parents got it for me for Christmas. I think it was... I think we got it in sale for $35? But, like, let me see how many hours are in it. I have 75 hours into it. That's good. And I'm not done yet. We're almost done. But that, for a $35 game, or even like a 60-hour game? I mean, 60 cost game? Yeah, it's definitely, it's worth it. How do I get back to the, oh gosh. Yeah, I'm sitting here with a fan on me.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous.
But it's so pretty.
More for the sheer drop than for the beasts who prowl it.
Oh, is she gonna fight with us?
And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Joshua?
Is that so, Lord Margrace? It's all the same to me.
Is Joshua out here trying to, like, flirt? Oh, it's so good. Have either of you played any Final Fantasy games? This is 16. The newest in the main installments.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our
Oh man!
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Nope, I completely missed. Oh no, I'm sleeping! Oh wait, never mind, I'm awake.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
I don't know if I want to fight that right now. We'll continue on. Although maybe in my best interest to fight most of what I
We're almost at the summit.
come across.
From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
I haven't played any of the Dragon Ages yet. I have one of them. I think I got
You
free
better
through
set
Epic.
eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Ooh. Oh, look at that. No plushies. You can pet the dog, though.
Since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, no plushies, but you can pet the dog. If it will let me, oh yeah, I'll show you.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
So I guess the Blight can't really hit here. I mean, I guess she's gonna tell us. I think that's what Joshua was gonna ask. See, you can pet the dog. Sometimes you get to throw them treats. I think we're just petting right now. Yeah, Torgal's a good dog. Hopefully he doesn't die.
When did you get so big?
We'll leave them alone. They're not gonna attack me.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Oh, there's an enemy, though. No, no cat. Final Fantasy VII, you can have a talking cat, though.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Oh, okay, so I was confused. But I see, whatever that is they have, that is what, like, froze the wave. Hopefully it's a cool, like, boss battle, because the boss battle for Leviathan in 15 was probably the best in 15. Am I supposed to go down here? Oh, yeah. Yes. The Monster Hunter cats. Whenever I play Monster Hunter, I usually just have the dogs with me.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Hmm? Why don't you want us coming in through the bay? What's... Okay, what's down here? Taking a little shortcut or a detour real quick. I'm guessing there's gonna be some kind of battle down here.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
I like Sheila's outfit. Oh, wait! Because I don't think anybody else wants the dominant to be free.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. You don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
I like how everybody's just staring at us.
He's coming over here. What do we do?
Chickens.
I give you my grain. You give me your eggs. Everyone's happy. Except for the eggs, maybe.
That just said Chocobo Keeper. Those are very tiny chocobos.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me? I heard you the first time.
It reminds me of Gongaga in 7. Thanks, Tara. Thanks for stopping in. If you're streaming later, I'll catch you then. If not, have a good night. I wonder if it's colder outside. It's getting really warm in here.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
It's not like I blame him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
We got ceaseless
Very
something.
kind. I look
Right.
forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Okay.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may
Ooh,
find what you
new
need
side
there.
quest.
Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Okay. Let's
My
see.
lord.
Is this Delina?
My name is Delina.
And I serve as adjutant to Lady Shula, tributary of Mysidia. Other adjutants who came before me play the role of guardian as well as aid. Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So I assist her in ministering to her people's affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example.
It was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming, at the tributary's request. If there is aught you wish to know of our people or our village, please do not hesitate to ask.
As I'm sure you're aware.
This land was once the domain of the Northern Thanes, though the settlement had lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and they duly cast the glamour over it, that their new home might remain hidden.
The secret of the spell itself
Had been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps that the custodians of the land through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass. And it was these temporary enchantments which led our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving
so
here.
they built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of crystal the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, their bearers labored to attune the spell, that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight. Okay, so that glamour is also keeping the blight out.
Thus we hid ourselves away.
Welcoming none into our private haven, until you, that is. At first, the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Sheila's idea. A salve for the nerves of those who feared the roiling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. I pray that brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as has done us. And then moats of water.
Our story began
on the narrow coast of southern Ash, where, for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies, and thus we learned the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn,
we spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were not for the few shards we had been able to stockpile during our wanderings in storm, we might have never survived the first few winters, let alone cast a glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. And so here we have stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas. These are all we motes of water need.
I bid you good tide. Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Alright.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Okay. Excuse me. We'll head over there in a little bit. We'll talk to this guy first.
I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Yes.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Look, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Okay.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Oh no.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the
Oh.
river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
Oh well.
That's like the little, like, path I took earlier to look at. The detail is kind of crazy. Like, you can see individual leaves and, like, sticks and stuff on the ground.
This must be the path.
There she is.
They're not here either.
What's she looking for? Or is she looking for Ruka?
You. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name.
Oh, okay, it is.
Can you lot read mine?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, What are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Ooh, what's this? Ageless Tallow. Oh. It's fat. Oh, now we can buy stuff. I wonder if there's anything, like, different here. Maybe they could make me a new weapon. Oh, up here. Okay.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? This is all we have.
Oh wow, that
Well,
is much better.
Sure you need it. May it serve you well. Here you are. Well,
Okay, so I wonder if I don't see like a blacksmith yet, but there's gotta be a blacksmith here. I'm gonna do this quest and then I'll have to run to the restroom.
I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
Huh.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
We'll fast travel, even though I seem right across a little pond.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village.
There's the smith.
It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Alright.
Oh, awesome.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
It's the thought that counts. Ooh, Titanic block. That's interesting. Haven Foundry now available. Perfect.
What is it you want?
So I don't think there's, okay, not a new weapon. Can we reinforce something? Weird. I'll be back later. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a few minute break, and then I'll be right back. Okay, back. Oh man, my nose. Had to get some
How long do you think this bridge has been?
ice and some cheese. Thanks, Holy. Thanks, Bo. The little axolotl emotes are so
There's
cute.
a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Hmm? Airships? Oh, these ships.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Are those tonberries? Have we fought a tonberry yet? Oh my goodness. Look at them!
Tonberries.
Stop! Says it up. I wanna look at picture mode. How do I do picture mode? Help. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, look at them! Oops. I like this, version of them. I like their design. You got the little light. Do they have fingernails too? Yeah. That's really cool. We had to pay extra to fight Tonberry. Welcome in, Maze. How's it going? Look how cool!
She's consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Yeah! That's really cool. I love Tonberries. Oh, we can do this in Zetsukin later. Ah, oh, those are cool. Okay. What's over there? I like the... Like, I like how Final Fantasy... One second. Welcome in, Director. How's it going? Oh, it's just them. I like how, like, each Final Fantasy installment kind of does their own take on the enemies. Like, they still have their usual... What would you call it? You know, the things that make them recognizable. Hopefully we get to see more Tonberries, and that just wasn't it. We have a new friend for a little bit. We have Shula.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
No mid? Oh, look at that!
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Time not install. I'm not sure, like, mid doesn't have any, like, special powers. I guess Gavin and don't either. Well, okay. She's tough. She is tough. Like how I'm hitting those poor deer in the background. Hit its face once more, or twice more. He shouldn't have attacked me. I was gonna let him be, but...
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
For those that didn't see earlier, the Leviathan's dominant is in there. In the middle of that wave. And she's just a baby! He's just a baby, I mean.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
Right.
Not the seabed again.
It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. How big is the map? I can show you. It's a pretty large map.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Oh no.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Okay, so the map, how do I... Here's the map. In each of these little blue thingies, each have their own little map. See? So like each, hopefully that isn't her motivational speech. So each little like one of these, oops, has a pretty good sized map in it. Like the one we're in now. Oh, won't let me like, it is.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Okay, that's really cool looking. Can I go up here? No. Try to get a better view of it.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead.
Tripping over food dish. Oh, Loki! Tripped over Loki's food dish and now he thinks I'm getting him food. Go back to sleep. Okay. It's the baby! Here.
Down in the center. Follow me.
He set the trap? Yeah. Hopefully he just falls back to sleep, though. He's looking at me. It's the baby! Aww!
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe.
Yeah.
But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Oh no! I think if it comes to it, we will, but...
Very well. Do what you must.
Imagine...
And whatever happens...
Imagine the baby coming out, okay? And then she has to take care of her... Technically, that is her great-uncle. He's been suspended in time as a baby.
I will own the consequences.
That's one of her grandfather's sons. Or maybe a great-grandfather's son. Yeah.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Do we get Leviathan sing this quickly? Oh no, it angry.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Yeah, it is like, Avatar.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, Leviathan. We'll figure it out. Okay. We only got Leviathan's abilities.
Just a lady, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Whoa! I got like a serpent gun! Oh! Oh, whoa, wait, refill? Oh gosh, help. Stay away from me! Okay, cancel. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, Joshua.
Oh, look. As friends.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Not very strong right now, but... I heard something outside my window again. I'm gonna die. Please. Let's kill these, specters, I guess. It does a pretty good job at, staggering, actually. Like, it's pretty quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be back again. I think I was just hearing things. Or maybe- wait, maybe it's the bubble noises. I'm not very good at. Ooh, look at this! Tide Slinger. The voices. It's whenever I do the refill, it makes... Jeez. I'm sitting here going nuts. Yeah, yeah. Well, that little thing's dead. Aqueous... Aqueous? Immersion. Yeah.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
I mean, you just took...
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious,
oh
from the first, we
jeez,
must remove the seal at once.
That would
It's
be
not that simple.
absolutely horrible.
I wish it were, but
she does have a
there's
cool
more to
accent.
this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
We're gonna have to look and see what other abilities we can use from Leviathan.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Jeez, it's like you can't even find her voice actresses. Other people have tried to find her. She's not credited on IMDb. Okay, wait, let's look on here. That's Benedicta. Hi, fun guy, how's it going? Jeez, why can't you find, like, who her voice actor is? Yeah, it's warm here, too. Huh. Hey, Gunny. Shula's. Hers from the DLC. I can't find... Will we, like, Does it get its own credit scene after this, or no? Like, why can't I find it? Welcome in, Gunny. How are you doing?
Do you think the same?
The broom is your warhammer. The leaves our mortal.
There's people complaining about her design. I like her design. I don't know what people are on about. You got rained on? No, people are complaining about Shula's design. The lady with
To
white hair
understand the
here.
spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago.
6?
But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
But that's impossible.
As they were soon to discover, far too late. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery.
Her design, Shula's.
A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
I like her hair, I like her armor, her boots, her...
The Vare is not easy to find.
The axe.
We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
I don't know, I just like her outfit.
No sign of the child.
You have something new?
What is it you want?
Tide Strike. Oh, yeah.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
The accent too. Oh, look how cool that is. She sounds old? I don't know. Let's look at the abilities of Leviathan. Oh, look! They shifted it all! They shifted everything. I don't know if I like Deluge. That's a cool one. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to work towards that. Might put cross. Well, she's just seeing a lot. Okay. All right. There's Leviathan. After seeing Rebirth and looking up the ages. I got distracted. Oh. Did I
can't go on.
Someone needs help.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but... This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it.
Oh my goodness, I'm dying in the background.
This powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Okie doke.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
My goodness. Okay, speak with him.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Oh.
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
He's just allergic to seafood. Oh.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Oh my goodness, you sound like a bird.
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Okay, take your time, Gunny.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will...
His name's Nasser.
Oops.
He's about
Click the wrong
9
button
feet,
again.
but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Quest accepted.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Chocobo!
I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And
Oh.
not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow. I have,
Oop.
yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I'm not sure she likes boats.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
You would? Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then.
No!
Where could I find your father?
Not Chocobo
He'll be in the
Rotisserie.
storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
We should probably do this quest first. It will make everything else easier. Which one? Bird of Passage, yes.
Bastard things.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want.
Of course.
Terry says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
We'll do that now. Oh my goodness, my back. Let me grab some. Beepy whoops. Okay. Oops.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved
Oh,
Whiteheart.
him!
How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a
Oh.
whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh?
Oh.
Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine, and in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
That was easy.
We certainly do.
Am I gonna get attacked by, like, I don't know. I just noticed that Bo had me hydrate 20 minutes ago, and I did not do that. But I just hydrated now.
might I help the garrison today?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
Am I going the right way? I am.
Do be careful.
I will.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
There he is.
Thanks, girl.
That does not look like a better boat.
Ah, there you are.
But
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
it's a pumpkin.
Thank you kindly. As soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip.
The
across
heavyweight
bay now,
belt.
Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Yay! We got a chocobo.
Well, we made it.
You did and all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
Chocobo breeding?
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Nice. You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. Nice. That'll make things a lot easier. I still wish we could ride them in towns. I guess that might cause issues. Okay, so we'll grab these two. Because maybe... Oh, what's Joshua doing? Joshua?
I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe.
What are you doing here? Like... Okay. Okay, then.
My lord, may I speak with... There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious, then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your
He's
brother,
just
so
chilling,
I
he
didn't
is.
say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Maybe it's a Tonberry.
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
Who do you think it is?
Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
What are you going on about? Yes, I will.
Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
A customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Is this why it's hush-hush? Okay, explain. Which way do I go? Okay, we're gonna go check this out. Actually, you talk to this old man over here. And then we'll check that out.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not?
It snaps!
Bart tells me you're a friend of his father's. And that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
I mean, he looks like he's like...
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either.
Almost 100 years old.
It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Okay, we'll talk to them in a little bit, but first... Wait, how do I get out of here? Okay, this way.
Let's go.
I don't think there's many enemies on this path, but we'll do this just in case. What is this?
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there?
Oh, he running. He's gonna get himself killed.
I'm
at that! Oh, I like that ability. We just destroyed them.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me.
She does look like a canary.
How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
She's had enough of his BS.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
Borrowed?
Must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Oh.
I cannot leave my people, Hervey.
Uh-oh.
And now that you know about this place, neither can you.
Oh no.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Clive's just like, oh my.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
Oh, this guy.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
She not gonna, she said she was gonna explain. Oh my god.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale, and in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey, but our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between.
I figured that's why she wanted things to be hush-hush and why they didn't really say anything.
But not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves...
I will take that into consideration.
A fool.
Yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Poor Hervey. What does he have to say?
I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary. I'm not going anywhere.
I left Hervé because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance.
Okay, so we did... Okay. Talk to the healer. So there was something in the woods, I think, that made him sick?
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Lazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely.
This guy is cracking me up.
But then...
It's horrible, but...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Oh, I love the Tonberries. I'll go kill some for you. Whoa!
Make me be. Let me go.
I like how he's able to cough and talk at the same time like that.
Bastard things.
Okay, let's see. Hello, you.
Come on.
Looks like we'll... Okay, so we'll grab this one first. Kill some Tonberries.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast, Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. Back to the stables, girl. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
In the dark? Oh. Oh, what are they doing? Having a little party? Ritual?
What are they up to?
He's asking the same thing.
ritual.
Oh! I must be right. Oh no! Their barbecue.
Sorry to disturb you.
Take this, guys. Okay, that was good. Okay. Man, it's such an overpowered ability, and it's not even completely, like, level up. It can get even stronger.
That's it.
That was it. I'm ready to fight Ultima now.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Ooh, a mirror? Yeah, it's one of those mirrors they were talking about. Oh, a pendant? What the heck's it doing?
Silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Okay, we're not gonna go back to the father yet. We'll do this. Oh, I can't call Ambrosia here. We'll do the other stuff here. That's a mirror? That one isn't. But they have mirrors like that by the water back at the village. That kind of looked like that. So I thought that's maybe what that was, but it wasn't. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, this. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, the baby.
Thanks, girl.
That was a sleeping baby, though.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Which riverbank? That's on... Wait, what's this? What riverbank? I'm confused.
Ready, go?
Okay, so... Now we go this way. This one?
Who have we here?
You have to go back home, mister. Oh.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to Jimmy sell a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Wow, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Okay. Oh, there's an obelisk.
It's worth a look, certainly.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
The Pringles everything bagel just tastes like cream cheese. Did you know that Pringles have wheat in it? I can't eat Pringles. It's a crab. You know what this calls for. I'm not gonna use it. Weed. No! Wheat. Wheat. Gluten. I can have weed. I can't have wheat.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about. Imagine. Yeah, they have weed in every Pringles. It's like people being afraid that, like, people are gonna put weed in people's chocolate candy. And, like, candy for Halloween. And it's like, someone's not gonna put their weed in candy to give to your kids. Weed is expensive. Normal chips do not. No. Normal chips are either potato or corn. Like, that's the base of them. But Pringles is, I guess, kind of wheat-based. It's time. Oh, wait, cancel. Yes. Yep. Destroyed. Now, where's my friend? Oh, it messes me up really bad. It will make me throw up, diarrhea, and it makes me dizzy, and it gives me, like, joint pain and muscle pain, and it gives me vertigo. It's bad. It's a whole... You'd be high permanently. It's not good.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Muddy Quindom.
Get him!
Yeah. It's not just a little upset stomach. No, it's a... Yeah, it's a whole thing. The whole wheat cheddar? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Man, this guy's strong. Okay, sorry. Let's focus, please. I'm getting very distracted by this. Just trying to do the abilities and not actually, like, Dead. Did you see how it went up into the air like that? Yeah, and it's possible that gluten messed up my cerebellum. Because a lot of the symptoms I have are more so along the lines of gluten ataxia instead of like celiac. Oh! No, I killed no one. So there is this baby. This baby is Leviathan. And the family back then. Oh no, where's Mid? It's not Mid! Family back then forced him to prom, and have the powers, blah blah blah. They were trying to transform it into a mother crystal. So they froze him in time. But we just took the power from him, but it's still frozen in time. So we're going to be going to the place where the beam that is freezing him in time, we're going to try to stop that. Oops.
Thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take
Yes! Yes! Holy said the same thing. Yeah, because, like, if you look at it, it was 80 years ago they froze him in the ice. Because Shula... This baby is technically this is technically her great uncle.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Mm-hmm.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist.
Yeah, we'll head back and grab the rewards for these quests.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I was found. Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did... Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to. Maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course. But it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave them.
Oh, they're bearers. That makes sense.
Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No.
From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our reign fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
What are Pringles considered then? Silver penning. Oh, you just get money for it. And then this old guy. Sounds if he's dead by the time we come back. Crisp. Like a cracker? Wait, that's... I don't hear him anymore.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Oh.
This silver chain.
You can hear all, like, the doves in the background.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here?
Trying to use a
Why would
British
the
accent
Tomberries
for
be
that one.
praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering, and some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man,
Ha!
a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure.
Oh no.
Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
Oh no.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another.
Oh.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall.
So the person he wanted to curse was dead.
He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested.
Yes. I am.
Thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Nice. Man. So he tried to curse someone and it ended up going back on himself. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Serpent ring recipes unlocked. Oh, so, yeah. Oh, that's how I enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, seek with Blackthorn, the Highlighter, Pavat, and I don't remember how they pronounce his name. Oh no, my controller's gonna freak out and vibrate whenever it's by one of the stones.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
I want a Tonberry knife! You stagger them so well. I need to see what that looks like. Okay, so I need more. So we need aquamarines. Yes. Excuse me. We definitely need this for the tsunami. Now I'm choking. Getting much too excited. Okay. So, which is the closest to there? Right here. We need aquamarine. We have to keep an eye out. Oh no, something's gonna try to kill me.
Good girl.
Wait. Turn around, turn around. There we go.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top. Careful.
Straight home now.
I found something. It's time. We found the aquamarine.
Talking about the one that rings out like a bell. Good girl.
This way.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Yeah, I really want to see what that Tonberry knife looks like. We're gonna go around here just in case aquamarines are around here.
Time to fight.
Oh, do I see one up here? I do.
Is that beast ringing?
Oh,
Thanks,
it's
pal.
an enemy. You tried. He tried. to get more potions and stuff, I think. Nice!
Only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
I don't know if this will hit all of them. We'll see. It did. Don't see any more right now.
Let's go. Faster.
Wait, wait, wait. Well, it hasn't seen us. Obelisk. Oop. Ambrosia is not allowed. Pass. Oh, we have to go in the caves.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
There we go.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Tonberries! I'm gonna run to the restroom again. Then I'll be back. I like how it says she's a guest and that. Oh, you can't see it. Her sprite says guest. Okay, I'll be right back. can't believe it. I'm never replacing Jill. And I am back.
Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
How good is this against Tonberries? Very good. This tsunami just destroys... Whoa. How'd they get over there? Oops.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase.
Thank you.
They were feeding off us.
Yeah, it is really OP. I love it. We'll keep fire on for now. What did I just see? That's for Crosswell, okay. That's alright, but no. We're looking for something for Tsunami. Whoa! I think this is the sword I can make. Master Tonberry.
You're more than welcome to us.
It's not gonna do a whole bunch, but it does. Oh my! Yeah. T-bone. What does that mean? Oh!
This one.
I like his design a lot. We leveled up? I think we needed... Let me see. I forget how much we need to level up that. Ooh, we got one of the materials we need for that sword.
That could have been worse, I suppose. Aye, well.
6,000, okay.
If the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Oh, that's good to know. Butterflies! I don't think there was anything over here, right? I don't see any. Well, deadly embrace. Oh. Oops. We might be able to half stagger him before he does this. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't see that hitting me. Wish you could tame it like a Pokemon? Yeah. In Final Fantasy 13-2, let me make sure there's no stones here. In Final Fantasy 13-2, you get enemy monsters to have as, like, party members. Because it's just Noel and... or Noel and Sarah. But then, yeah, you can have monsters to be your, like, third, fourth party member. It's been a while since I played. I can't remember exactly how many.
The dome, yes.
Yeah!
Out here, that worries me.
I want to play the 13 trilogy on stream eventually. Because it's been a while since I played them. Yes! Yes! See? Maze knows what I'm talking about.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
Oh!
The legal ones did.
It reminds me of an axolotl with the things on its head.
Did you hear that, Sid?
Okay, let's... I can also do that in Kingdom Hearts 3D? Ooh. Well, I'm excited then. Shoot. Oh, that takes a lot off of him.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Every time I do that, it scares me. It sounds like fireworks. Okay. It's like a giant hellbender, kind of. It's what it reminds me of a lot. Well, that's taking off a chunk.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
Ah! Oh, I'm not. There we go. Oh, can we get it with this? We're close. Yeah, nice. I don't even know how you pronounce that. All I know is it's dead. got some scales.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
The last of its kind. It's kind of like the frog. My frog's mouth has those like little teeth.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Think we can easily get in there?
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You would get a lot of food out of that, actually.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
I have no clue. Chest. What's that? What is it? Oh, not tsunami. Ooh, those are pretty strong.
I could, but they are.
And why is it so cold in here?
They're frost bombs. Oh. No! Oh, they tried to get me. What? I'm okay. Which way did I come in? Oh, okay, I have to go this way. Man, I really hope we get a Leviathan fight. Ooh, these are different. We'll go in there in a second, I think. This is a dead end, so we'll grab this. Nice, potions. I'm full on regular potions. Oh, his little mouth was open. Oh, we have to, oops. Oh, we can do a giant, like, charge torrent. Okay. This. Excuse me? Okay, this looks like a good place to hit them all.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Oh. Jill's father? Oh, there's another big guy.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Is this the only guy left? I think so. We'll go ahead and use a potion. Oops. Is he on the ground? No. Messed that up, I think. Jeez, now he's calling in reinforcements? D-bone, I don't like that. gotta get rid of these. Because they do some nasty damage. Ew. I don't like that either. Dead. Ooh.
Path is clear. One last climb then.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we're gonna end in a bit, but we'll go ahead and do this. Oh, look at that. Oh, what's gonna happen? We have a big fight.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if...
Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like, though.
Just as Torgal shared in my ice.
What is this? Does it say what, like, consoles or platforms it's on, Bo? Well... Yeah, the enemy designs are just so good.
Tells me he's not as friendly as us.
What is he called? Oh, he's called a timekeeper. Is this like a time lord? Whoa! Oops. Can I freeze him? I can. Okay, let's try some ice right up the butt, apparently. you know what? This is probably a good, That's Lingering Will? Oh! Is he staggered? Or no, he's just taking a little breath.
Why won't it yield?
Oh, it's... Yeah, okay.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
I don't know. Oh! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! You're a tricky one. I will find out. Shh, dang. No! Oh wait, no, I'm hitting it. Okay, that's fine. You thought you could hide from me? Ow, 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 Clive. Clive. Get out of here. Let's do this right here. I wonder if we can get him staggered. No, he ruined it. Oh.
That's better.
Woo! It does have a range. Get out, get out, get out! Let's get closer. And then we'll try Blizzard right away. I'm gonna keep clicking it. There we go. We'll try Flames of Rebirth also. What's it doing? I need to get out of here. Dang it. Whoa! Thank you, Street CR. I appreciate it. I do need to make alert command. I don't have one yet. Take this, mister. Wow! This guy! He's a pain in the butt. Let me do something real quick. Okay. We'll use an item. This is scaring me. I'm running out of potions. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was good. That's lingering will for ya. Okay, we're gonna try to do Diamond Dust as soon as we can. Hopefully he's close enough. He's somewhat close enough. I think I was gonna die there if I didn't do that. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Man, I need to get closer. We need to do this to get some health back. much damage. We gotta... This should stagger him. My goodness. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We did it. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. What's this? Old snap. Enhances Shiva's... Oh, interesting. Okay. Woo! That was hard. What if he used the Karaga? I would cry.
And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Oh, that makes
Did you
sense.
ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice.
Oh, someone should have stayed there with the baby because now the baby's just gonna be sitting there crying by itself.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Us? And then Cloud's just like, Clive is just standing there. Timekeeper's time right now. Okay, so we're hoping it only got rid of part of it.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
Well, Ultima knows now.
Our most profaned fragment.
The baby rapidly ages.
Defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris.
I'm surprised he froze Clive.
Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed. By the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
Oh, baby angry.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
I mean, Dion survived.
Precisely what we feared.
You know, the priming. Like, in going out of control. Like, they have to defeat him, but Dion lived.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Oh, here we go. I'm so excited for this.
Get back to the village. And get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest... The rest, Ifrit will handle.
Oh, yeah. Flood. Let's do it. Okay, we're not ending here. We're continuing. We gotta. Here we go. Oh, maybe I should have... maybe I should have got more potions. But if I'm Ifrit, I don't need potions, so it'll be fine.
After 80 years of imprisonment.
It's alright.
I can't let it end like this, Warriors.
Oh man, I'm sweating now. My goodness. Oh, maybe I can open the door now. Oh, you know what? Will it let me go buy some... Oops. Oh no, Loki. I woke him up again by tripping over his bowl. Oh, it won't let... Oh, wait. Yeah, it won't let me. Angry baby. We're okay. We got this. I believe in myself. Oh, look! I got some potions. Oh, they're red this time. I went right into that. No, I didn't. Okay, I have to remember I don't have Torgal with me. I can't use him. Okay, I got this to remember. Stop! How do I get out of here? Okay, there we go. Eddie? They have names. Let's go right here. Try to get rid of all these. Okay, these aren't too bad. I'm not too scared. We'll do this, get some health back. We'll stop it there. Oh, I'm glad it's given me some, like, potions and stuff back. That's not a potion. Oh, the baby's so mad.
All right. I heard you the first time. I'm not here to hurt you, Warriors. That was too close.
I don't think Wallace understands right now. My goodness. He's just... Oh, maybe Joshua will come and help. Oh.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Oh, just wait. These fights are the best. Okay, is the Leviathan gonna finally show itself?
Warriors!
Here we go! Look at it!
isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
I feel like we're gonna need the power of flight, so I feel like we're gonna get Joshua to come help. Alright. Oh, it's gonna eat me. Why does a sea monster have wings? Haven't you seen fish with wings? That, like, their fins look like wings. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. What happened? The baby's angry. The baby's full-on Leviathan now. Oops. Cancel, please. Woo-hoo! Shoot. Beautiful. Yeah. It's funny. It's like, oh, you're doing so much damage, but it's nothing. Oopsie. Hardly nothing. Shh. Dang it. Okay, stay focused on him. Okay. I have to remember to use Brimstone. Oh, dang it, I should have saved it. I might lose. I might die here. I only have it, like, one more. Oh, okay. Yeah, stay on this side. Down, there we go. Now where is it? Dang it. final one. Not doing much damage. I was gonna say, I should be able to get... Yes, this is why I need to use my... There we go. Ooh, he's almost, staggered. I'm getting the hang of it. Fighting water with fire? Yeah. Man. He has so much health. Okay, we got a cutscene. So, it probably will... A lot of times these cutscenes mean a checkpoint. So even if I die, I won't have to start from the very, very beginning of this part. What's it doing to me? Excuse me? Where are you taking me? Loki, what's your problem?
What is this? Come before the storm.
Oh, took me to a whole nother, like, dimension. Oh, okay. Okay, this is gonna be much easier for me I think. Whoa, I just made Al there. Hello? Oh no. I need to get out here. Oh shoot, that was not good. Hurry up, I'll do a lot of damage on him. Salt spray. Mistimed it. Come on. Use this before he does water jet. far enough away, I think we're safe. There we go. Go, like, flat underneath him. But... yeah, I'm gonna die if I get hit again. Oh! Okay. Apparently I couldn't get out there with Riptide. I had to... It's fine, it's fine. See? It starts us here, and I have all my health things. We're good. No worries. Yeah, it's nice to have like that. Whoa, he almost got me there. Okay, so Breach I can get out that way, but the other one I have to, like... have him come back out. Riptide is what I gotta get out of eventually, but we'll do this first. Okay. There we go. It's probably gonna try to get me, right? Halfway staggered. He's angry. Oh man. Whoa, I just missed that. So bad at timing that. Okay. Good, I wouldn't be able to get a big hit on him with this. Ooh, that's fine, that's fine. We're okay. Try to get me! Okay. Couple hits. Okay. Perfect. Get some this straight on him. Halfway dead. Is he gonna... Okay, here we go. Another cutscene. Oh. He's like, nope. Clive, you shouldn't have said anything.
Stop this!
dang it. I didn't do that in time. There we go, I did it that time. Hurry up and do this before he tries to push me back. Oh boy. Oh no! Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. What the heck? Was there anything I could have done?
The village.
Wow, what the heck? Okay, we'll try again. I don't know what I could have done differently. We'll see. Yeah, that tsunami? Let's try this again.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
We're not messing around this time. Maybe we are.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Maybe I gotta save when it gets closer? Like, I'm wondering if maybe I gotta save my special attacks. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, okay, good. It didn't waste it. Idiot, come on. What am I supposed to do? Am I missing something obvious?
The village.
Maybe if I turn around and try going to the village? What am I missing? Because I don't have enough time to kill it once. Let me see. I can't dodge the tsunami. We'll try again.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Oh, you know what? Okay. If I, okay. I have an idea. Because that kind of makes me go up. And I can go down with more. Okay. I can't do any damage when it's in the air. Like, it doesn't let me do any damage. I somehow did not get hit by those. Okay, let's do this. No, hurry up. Do this. Come on, go. Almost there. Oh! I did it! Now, it shouldn't do that again, so hopefully it's just like regular fight. Oh! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Yeah, I just had to, like, do better combos. Yeah! Got it, though. Thank you! Jerk? Oh, shh. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this as much as we can. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to, like, I don't know. We'll see. I was just gonna say I'm out of health, potions. Or firelight, as they call it. That's fine. Now what are you doing? Oh, okay, cool, cutscene. Let me drink.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Oh! Shoot! I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so apparently... So they always say that... It said that, like, that brimstone would block damage. Not for that! So now we're back to here, but that's fine. That's fine. I was like, where is it? Beanie. Trying to get these off as quickly as I can so they charge. What's he gonna do next? Water jet. Okay, we can do this like we did last time. Oops. Okay, you gonna come down here and fight me? So we're gonna try backing away from that water spout that he does. Maybe I have to go to the side? I guess we'll find out. Staggered! I don't know. That's why I'm gonna like back up and see if I can. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna see if I can get to one of the sides of it. If not, we'll try to get on land.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Okay.
Garuda will be proud.
Nope, I'm stuck here. There we go. Angry seas? It's angry. Wow. Come on, just let me get some hits in. Oh. And I completely messed that up, but that's fine. Finally, like, close enough to do some hits. Oh, he tried to bite me. Oh, good. So close to being dead. What's he doing? Burn it more. Now I can't do any damage to it.
Not this time.
There we go. He's trying to do tsunami. Burned the fish, baby. Poor baby. I guess we'll see if Walyus, or whatever they said his name was, Walyu.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
I did explode, yes. Hellfire? He likes to do Hellfire at the end. Yep, here we go. Excuse me. It's trying. Yeah, oh man, wait, I thought that was Joshua at first. Nope. Joshua's just staying back at the village. Why is he helping me? There we go. That's a cool, Leviathan tamed. That's a cool, like, ending. Woo! We did it, guys. Thank you, thank you. We love Joshua, we do. We defeated the fish baby, we did! Now where is little baby? Oh, that scared me. Baby, come back! Fish bait. Fried fish. I thought, like, I don't know, my nephew was here or something for a second. The baby! Aww. Now Shula's gonna take care of the baby, which is her great uncle. It's just a little tiny baby.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he?
There's Joshua and Jill, Torgal, Sheila.
Well, yes.
Well, yes, that's. Yes, the baby was the shrimp dragon. Just like how Clive is the Ifrit, the dog the dog thingy. Oh,
he's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
Exactly, Avatar lore. A quick time about to catch the baby, that would be...
It's alright. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Well, I'm glad he lived. I would've been really sad if he died. No, you little baby.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
1,000-year diaper change?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? for Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting until the tides bear you back to shore.
Did we finish this DLC? We did! Nice. Haven signboard.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Let's go to the Foundry real quick, though. Oh, and new quests were open. We'll probably do those next time, though. Before we do the other,
What is it you want?
Other one. Okay, so... Diamond Sword +1. What do I... Okay, so I can't make the Tonberry knife. Watch Tang, Aqueous, Membrane, or Valvum. Oh! Yes. Tsunami.
Like to see another smith do better. A good tide to you.
What did that? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I'll see it. It makes my one ability stronger. What else can I put here? Yeah, we're not doing that one. I only have 400. I still need like 1900. Tsunami. It does a lot of damage. Let me show you. That's my tsunami, and it just destroys them. it's not even... That thing I got, it reduces the cooldown. But... I don't... excuse me, I don't even have it fully upgraded. Why can't you follow the butterflies? Well, there we go. Austin Woods, Beyond the Grave. Yeah, we got several of those. So next time I stream, which might be... we'll try Friday. The other DLC is there. Oh, wait. Let's go read the missive, though. We'll do the side quest in Mysidia, or however they said it. And then we'll start this other DLC. It shouldn't be as long as the other one. Yeah, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I had a good time. That was a good DLC. I'm excited that I have... Oh my goodness, look at all this. No thanks from Cyril. I want to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those names, whose names are written within the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move him deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in memory of a proud son of House Rosfield, such as yourself, surely goes some way to soothing their sorrows. Which one's this? Is this from Shula? Okay. Penniless note from the Witten Hall. Beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside, the air rings with Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Pavat's hammer, and the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the Elder's blessings. In short, almost everything is as it was before you came here. There's just one difference. The bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. My ancestors committed the greatest sin. It was not only Walius who was frozen in time. For 80 years, we motes of water had been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now Walius, like Walius, we are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift and have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you. And then we have those we'll read next time. What's the signboard we got? Is it that... We're just missing one. I'm guessing we'll get that in the other DLC. That's from the Undying. It's a garland from Jill. Stole this from Harpocrates. Vivian. Yeah, here it is. Emlyn of Haven. Okay, we'll save. Yeah, so I'll probably stream on Friday about the same time. Well, yeah, maybe. Yes. I think my nephew will be here. Maybe? But we'll see. He goes to bed around 8 my time anyways. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to finish... I don't know. Let me see how long... Because it said for the Rising Tides, it took some people longer. I don't know if the next one will be the final for the game or not. Oh, geez, excuse me. Length. Okay, about 4 hours. Your game at stress all aspects of the game, you're like spend around 9 hours. I mean, that's about right. We have a few left. How about Echoes of the Fallen length? So Echoes of the Fallen is about 3 hours. Oh! We're actually gonna be, like, finally learning more about the Fallen. How long is the final length of this? An hour? Oh man. We might be able to finish it Friday. We'll strive for that. I'll probably do the rest of the hunts off stream though. And then we'll try to finish the game on Friday. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, let me see if I can, we have some people watching, so let's send people somewhere on Twitch. Who do we got? Hero is playing some kind of learning Japanese game? Oh, man! Oh, never mind, it's someone else playing that. I was excited for a second. See you Friday. Yeah! Yeah, so, like, I'll probably stream, like, I try to start around 8 p.m. EST. I don't know where you are, if you're one of the people from Australia. I can't remember. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to finish this, and then the next, I'm gonna be starting Kingdom Hearts. I have a collection of it. That's what we'll do next time. Oh, Michigan? Okay. Okay, then. Then, yeah. It's always confusing for me to try to tell people in a different country. But... So, we're gonna go raid Visored again. We did that not too long ago, but he's playing that Bratz game. The old... I don't know what this was on originally, but oh my goodness, it's hilarious. So let me... Oh, you're in here clicking. Mark. Visored. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go say hi to him. Okay, good night, everybody. I'll talk to you later. And thanks again for being here. Goodbye.